Hello, I have returned to be destroyed. Let's do it. I'm gonna look at this weapon list again just in disbelief. I have absolutely no fucking options at all. Question how my life came to this moment. Why does this game hate me? Oh, and then we're gonna go. That hurts my soul. I actually don't know, Eugene. I'll have a look in a moment here. That's a very good question. Could you let me in here, please? No. No, it could not let me in here. Mine's usually pretty good as well. There we go. Just turn the wireless off and then back on again. Flawless technique. Always works, always works. Hi, Anton. Good. I see ya. What pieces of the barrel armor was it that I needed prized belts for? The chest. And the folds. Okay. I'm also done with Lance here, so let's have a little look-see. Take that sucker off. A gun lance. Gun lance twice in a row here, then sword and shield, then gun lance, then long swords. We actually don't have too many in the queue, especially since we're doing multiplayer hunts. No, I have also not done nibble. Gibble. Nibble? Nibble snuff. Gibble snuff. Gibble nuff. I've also not done nibble, Eugene. Sorry. Nothing you can do in this rank as of now? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the more gun lance summers. Gotta keep it going. Okay, from Nibble, I need a singular tail cut, a shitload of crowns, and I need these prized pelts, which I am going to probably get in solo. I'm not going to farm those in multiplayer, because I'm pretty damn sure they come from Anteka and Kelby. And I don't really want to be like hard farming one of those guys when we're meant to be like doing multiplayer. They come from Kelby, Popo, and Anteka. Anteka being the best at 50%. How about we do shit today you also need? So we'll have the Great Baroff Slaughter of 2023 here. And then we'll follow it up with the Great Anteka Slaughter. We can't simply put one species out of extinction. Out of extinction? That would bring them back into the world. Into extinction? We have to do more than one. Is that reasonable? I am going to fully interest head break to Sagando. I'm going to attempt to work on the tail cut with Eugene. Especially since the tail cut's such a pain in the ass. I honestly don't imagine this will take very long here to farm up this armor set. The worst thing is going to be the head. Because I did need loads of crowns. But if we've got Sagando rocking hammer here, okay, that will not be an issue. Oh, come on. What the hell? Wait, that didn't hit you? What is going on with these Barroth Mud hitboxes right now? For Christ's sake. It was so easy to fight alone. So easy. Now he's a fucking menace. This one's also way taller than the one I fought, to be honest. Which isn't helping. Makes it way harder for Sagado to get the KO. I hate this so much. That might be the single most annoying G-rank moveset change. Just to make him flick mud all over the place. It's gonna hit me. Which means I need to heal again. Even when his head's not mudded up, he still does it? Okay. Just avoid behind him like the plague then, I guess. Yeah, this tail cut's gonna be so bloody difficult. Can't even get the mud off the damn thing. Instantly enraged. Nope. Hey, well done. Please give me a tail, good. That's the only one I needed, so I don't need to worry about tail cuts anymore. Any are always nice, but I don't, like, need them. Sorry, Sagando. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's him actually leaving area. This guy's kind of an asshole. Oh. Tail's too high, yeah. It was a little bit too high on this quest. He's just a big boy in general on this one. Makes it a lot harder, right? There's another crown. Thank you. Being the fact that that's a near guarantee from that head break is so good. Kind of mean that they do want you to get both a shitload of crowns and also a tail for the armor though. I need to sharpen. If I can't fit one of the, if not only the only monster where two things are carvable after cutting it, no. I think it might be the only monster. I can't think of another one that you can cut multiple bits off of and then get a carve from it. You can get multiple carves from some tails, Devil Joe being an example, right? Not the same thing though, it's different. Definitely nothing in the early gens, because they didn't have the technical know-how for it. There's nothing else in Gen 3 that's carvable. Gen 4... Archicos just drops a whole bunch of shinies. Same with Atalcar. I don't know about Rise, I haven't played enough of it to remember. I think it might be the only one, Eugene, yeah. Give Baroff a nice little bit of uniqueness to him. Longer than you expected? Me too, actually. 9 minutes. I must have absolutely fucking slaughtered him. Oh yeah, I did. I got an exhaust, a KO into an exhaust, into a KO, into an exhaust. And like 2 trips as well, didn't I? He got destroyed. I forgot about that. Hello, Mace. Welcome. The Baroff I fought by myself didn't get to do much. I mean, there's a lot of Kelby on... Bad quest rewards. On that one map. Deserted Island. And Tekka, there's usually an okay amount, but there's not a great amount. Gonna have to look at it. Eugene. Your quest, if you so desire. Anything? You missed me. Oh no. What do I need from Barrow? Yeah, I think I wrote a note with all of the stuff that I needed from Baroff. But then what happened last night is there was a really big spider on the wall. And I crushed it with the note. So let me make my list again. Cortex, Shine, Talon. Nope. That sounds like the dog ate my homework. It's the truth, though. It wasn't a spider. It was a daddy longlegs, and it was incredibly fucking large. And Teeny was not happy with its presence, so I pulled off a page of this, put it in my palm like that, and then just squashed him. Yeah, I high-fived him. He's doing great. He's riding on that high. Okay. You have a case like this, you always take them outside. Now you know. Now you really know who I am. I normally take like little spiders outside, and smaller daddy longlegs, I will free them into the outside world, right? That fucker. I shit you not, was humongous. I have never seen a daddy longlegs so big in my life. It was like, including the legs, so the legs spread out quite far. It was like maybe that big. The core of its body was like that. It was fucking massive. The fuck is a daddy longlegs? It's like a thing that looks like a spider except it flies. If you Google daddy longlegs, you'll see it. Because it's actually like what they're called. House spiders cannot survive outdoors. Well. Hello, Sussy Parker. They can go find someone else's house to live in. I'm sorry, they can fly? Daddy longlegs can fly, yeah. Which is why I wasn't about to try and corral the thing that was the size of my hand towards the fucking door. Fucking goddamn it, man. Ah! I'm dead because of that. Gonna build them a little house. The tiniest house. Oh, it's used for several species. Oh, there's multiple daddy long legs. Oh. Well, that's just confusing. It's a type of crane fly, apparently. I have found an answer. Hello! Been chilling? Welcome. People do still play this game, yes. I am on emulator, though. But there is still people that play it on actual hardware as well. It's a wonderful game. The Harvestman variant? Yeah, no, not those seller spiders that apparently exist in American terminology. It's a type of crane fly called a daddy long legs. We don't have big spiders in the UK because we decided at some point in our history that we don't like dangerous stuff and we killed all of it. Just all of it is gone. Boars gone. Bears gone. Wolves gone. You can still find wolves in Scotland and stuff, but they're very rare in England. We just decided to remove them all. Mercifully, we do not have very big spiders. You have good and bad news, Panzer? Oh, yeah? You may be able to make it work. Okay. You'll have to start from square one. Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. Might actually be a smart move. Creates jobs for hunters to control populations that are predators instead. What are you talking about, Chisel? Did I already slay that volcano monster, like the last quest? In the past I have. On this save file, I have not, no. This save file is a bit of a challenge run, chillin'. I'm only allowed to forge equipment. I cannot use the upgrade feature at all. So upgrading your weapons to be slightly better than they are, nope. You gotta wait until like the next rank and then see if you can forge a weapon that's better. Upgrading your armor with armor spheres to get more defense, nope. Deal with it. Yeah. Brits killed everything that's dangerous, it was satirical? Right. I completely forgot I was even on that. Are the servers still on for online free U? On Wii U, yes. 3DS never had any servers for 3U, unfortunately, for some reason. But the Wii U servers do still exist, somehow, against all odds. That's hard, yeah. The reason I said that, Chilling, is that the ultimate final goal of this run is Dia Morales, the volcano monster you're talking about. That's the thing I need to beat to consider this run a success. The final boss of the online hub. See ya, Panzer. I hope you enjoy playing for you. I'm very sorry to hear that you have to start again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Completed the game once like 8 years ago, trying to do it again. You don't know how you slayed Bracky. Bracky's real hard. But as soon as you kill him, you get a massive weapon upgrade. I am Chisel, yes. Yes, I am. I have to get one solo victory. That's it. As soon as I get a single solo victory of Dia Morales, this challenge run is done. I will escape with the speed of the universe. It's going to involve a lot of Dragonator spam. Let me tell you that right now. I'm genuinely, at the current moment in time, far more worried about Rusted Duramboros than I am about Dia Morales. Gonna be interested to see if it's even possible, yeah. There's a reason my focus this entire game has been incredibly hard on... What'd you call it? Goldbeard has been done, yes. Goldbeard Cedius and normal Cedius Blink Chilling. I am in G rank. So, the last 2 ranks of the game. For me? Interesting. If I don't get any new weapons in the next rank, Chisel, I think I might actually be screwed. To be completely truthful. If I get new weapons in the next rank, I think I'll be alright, though. Game's just too hard for you at HRV. Bracky is just too much. Have you done Village? Bing Chilling? Have you done all the Village quests rather than doing the hub quests? Because the Village quests are a lot easier. Village? You know you have Moga Village in this game? And you also have Tanzia Port. Moga Village is quests that are designed for you to do single player. Fully solo, by yourself. The Tanzia Port that you fast travel to is designed to be done multiplayer with at least 2 people. You can do them solo. It's completely soloable, but it is a lot harder, which might be why you're running into such struggle. If you've gone straight into hub. Quests of Junior. Yeah, also yeah, like Chisel just said, there's a lady, a quest lady in that village as well that gives you a whole bunch of quests. The game, unfortunately, does not do a very good job of explaining this to you, however. Okay, that's the last crown I needed. Oh, you mean the Bracky from them? Ah, okay. Do you want any, like, help? In terms of tips and stuff? Or do you want to just muddle through by yourself? Whee! Lance, thank you, Jojo. Appreciate it. Counter how many times you failed the quest. It's around 30 now. Ooh, that's rough. You need help, yeah? Wait, we lost Sagando? Why did we lose Sagando? You're a longsword boy. Okay, so what armor do you have, Bing Chilling? Because you could maybe upgrade your armor a little bit. That would help a lot. Maybe get a new armor. Would be very good as well. You're using the water katana of the trader. Yep. Which he is weak to, so that's a good weapon. And you need a Brachydios thing to upgrade it, right? Yep. So as far as weaponry goes, you're probably in a good spot. Did you get yourself a high rank piece of armor? Yeah, like a high rank armor set. Use the Legiacris armor. Did you build that like quite early on in the game? You don't know if it's low rank or high rank. How much defense does each piece have? Because you might be really struggling because you're still using low rank armor if you're using laggy armor. And upgrading to high rank armor would give you a massive defense boost. Citrus shitting itself? Really? Oh no. When doesn't it? Whoa! The Kex lobbies seem to be kind of bad today, to be honest. Fair enough, Bing Chilling. Well, I would recommend having a look at your armor. See if it's low rank or high rank. Getting a little bit of some better armor could make a big difference. That's the person's name, Mace, but not Bing. Bink. Bink. Are you taking combinable healing? Because you can bring some potions, you can bring some mega potions. You can also bring the stuff to combine more potions and mega potions. If you bring some honey, some blue mushrooms, and some herbs, you can combine those three So first of all, if you can combine the honey and the blue mushrooms, it makes more normal potions. And if you combine potions and honey, it makes more mega potions. So you can actually go on the quest with 20 mega potions and 10 potions and the first aid meds. So that's really helpful. Do you have any max potions with you? No. So, whenever you die on the quest, you know if you eat the cat, your health's usually, like, higher, right? The cat gives you, like, a bit of bonus health whenever you eat food before you go on a quest. If you don't have feline foodie, you lose that health. But if you drink a max potion, it will put your health back up to 150. So all the way at the end of the screen. So it gives you a little bit more room to play with. Like you can make maybe one more mistake before you die, which could be really helpful. You can make those with mega nutrients and dragon toadstools. Mega nutrients and honey. And then making nutrients, I can't remember, but you can probably find it in your combination list if you just try stuff. Don't know what amount of stars Bracky is, but you have Lagiacrus and that thing you need to kill to get Kayamba. You are in high rank if you're fighting Brachidios. %, you have to be. Brachidios does not exist in low rank village. Kayamba is low rank. The sword you've got is a high rank weapon. Which is why I'm thinking you probably have low rank armor. Which will be the thing that's causing you the biggest amount of deaths right now. You think so? There's a relatively easy way to find out. When Bracky hits you, like, how much damage does he do? Vaguely. Do you know? I know the FAD servers, the FAD rooms usually aren't very good. I'm gonna see if I can find a FAD room at the moment. Because that Kex server isn't very good. Yeah, FAD French 1 is not open, apparently. I'm being lied to. Citra. They've all got exactly 2 people in them, somehow. What about Kex? No, Kex's public room is the only thing we've got. Never mind, we'll stay in the public room. Running high rank monsters to have good armor in your home is hard. It's very hard, yeah. Let me put a room up, maybe. See if that works. I'm playing on an emulator, chilling. So my computer is running essentially a 3DS. And I'm playing on 3DS, but on my computer with an Xbox controller. You were lagging for me as well, Eugene. Does that make the game free? No, that would be piracy at that point. which is illegal. I own a copy of the game. I need 2 more talents. Here seem to be the main thing I need. I could play it on mouse and keyboard, but I am playing on an Xbox controller. Because playing on mouse and keyboard is cursed as fuck. Quite frankly. That is evil. One, 2, 3, 4. Cortexes are irrelevant. I've got plenty of Cortexes now. Shine, I've got wrote down that I need 7 of them, which is exactly how many I have, so I don't need to worry about those anymore. I just need 3 more talents. Cool. Your quest, Sagando, if there's anything that you want to do. Baroff, Talon. What do I need to do to increase the chance of this? Body carve and break front legs. Cool. You don't need anything at the moment, Sagando. Okie dokie. You adjust settings to make them use the same for Monster Hunter World, for example, because then you can use your DS game. On here, yeah. Is your armor fine? 2 pieces of G2. Sure, why not? It's not like we're doing any progression, really, is it? We're just farming Baroff. That seat is cursed. How can you play on a lobby? DS doesn't have an online lobby. Citra emulates local multiplayer. So we go in a room together on Citra, and then Citra tells the game, yo, these people are all sitting next to each other, let them play. But obviously we're not. Very helpful. Really hard committing for that evade extender, huh? Can change them though. I'm hoping it won't take overly too long, Sagando. These Talons are a 62% on the front leg break, and 18% on the body carves, and a 10% on the quest reward. So I'm really hoping that it won't take that long. Because I only need 3 of them. And I don't think I've carved any so far. 3 has less vibrant colors and less bloom. Tri seems more dark. Yeah. I really like 3 use colors, personally. Are you actually gonna do this? There we go. That was incredibly weird. I don't know. It almost looks a little bit more like watercolors or something. The way that MH3U looks, the visual style of it. It's just really nice. I hope that's something that we get with maybe not the next mainline Monster Hunter game, because I'm assuming at this point it's guaranteed, right? To be realistic graphics. But maybe the next portable team game, it would be really, really cool if they made it a little bit more stylized in look. It won't be Rise 2 because Rise 1 hadn't come out by the time that they started working on it, right? It can't be Rise 2 because they were already working on World for a full ass year. It's not a portable team. No, the portable team was Rise just. The portable team made Sunbreak, right? They made Rise, then made Sunbreak. The mainline team is who made World and then Iceborne, and then have been like they've had like 4 years to make a new game at this point. If the portable team made the next game in the series, they would have only had like 2 years to make it. Which would have been a really short amount of time. Sorry. Is there crossplay between DS and Wii U if you sit next to each other? Yes, actually, chilling. And you know what a fun thing about that is? Technically, the DS can actually play online in that instance as well. Because the Wii U can play online, the DS can cross-play to the Wii U, and then the Wii U does all of the online shit. MH3U is a wild game. That's hopeful, knowing it's not the same team as Rise. The portable team are not like they used to be. I mean, personally, in my take, I would say Rise is completely on brand for the portable team. We lost Sagando again? No. There could be a way for you to join me right now. Unfortunately not, because the emulator only allows play with emulator. I wish it didn't, but yeah. MH3U's not having it with you today. Apparently not. Yeah, 4U was just a bit dodgy today as well. I think it might just be Citrus being a bit dodgy today. That sucks? Yeah, it does. It really, really sucks for 4U as well. Since that game's only available on 3DS. Which means it's only available on 3DS emulator. So it'd be nice if the two could crossplay, but they can't. Borrow too much from Frontier? I mean, did they though, really? Because half of Rise is just GU, but speedier. Honestly. All of, like, half of the Switch skills, probably more than half of the Switch skills. It's just GU. Yeah, they did, I know, Jojo. But Sunbreak isn't the basis of the whole game, right? Sunbreak's just the expansion. You can't judge the entire game just by the end game and its expansion. There's a good chunk of skills in there from Frontier, I know that. There's Espinas in there. But Rise is more than just the very end of its end game. The last 5 monsters added in updates. There's a whole low rank, a whole high rank. A whole other host of G rank monsters that aren't like Frontier-y. Do you use an anniversary title? It's so odd to take from it, in your opinion? Yeah, mine too. You know what's really weird? I feel like if Rise released next year, it would have felt a lot more reasonable if they were like, hey, this is the 20th anniversary celebratory game, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Citra is not having fun today. Or at the very least, the room we're in is not having fun. I mean, even like this, the reception was not negative. Yeah. But people like the game, right? I don't have a problem with it. It's just not what I want to play. Any old Monster Hunter players who didn't enjoy it? That's actually not true. Living Proof, my partner. My partner started with Monster Hunter World. Played Monster Hunter Rise when it came out. Base Monster Hunter Rise before Sunbreak. And was just like, I don't really like this. So there is a lot of new players who don't necessarily. There's at least one new player who didn't like the transition. I assume there's plenty more. But the thing with the newer players, the newer Monster Hunter players, you know what they don't do? Whine constantly. Because they're too busy telling the older Monster Hunter players to go and fuck themselves. Compare World and Rise, you'd imagine there'll be more World players disliking Rise. Yeah, and the other way around as well. People who started with Rise. This is honestly perhaps the biggest shame about Monster Hunter Rise. People who started with Rise and was like, man, this series is so fucking great, I want to play another game. They are never going to find a game that is anything like Rise. Even GU, which is like arguably the next closest, is so different to what Rise is. And it's such a shame for all the people that could have like really gotten into Monster Hunter, but were just given like such a wildly different impression of it that is otherwise available. One of the dumbest arguments you heard against Rise was graphics. In what way? In what way, the graphics? The graphics are still good. Pretty good. My biggest issue with Rise's graphics is that I think they are too good. As dumb as that sounds. They're too good for the console they're on. They were not realistic. Yeah, that's people being silly. That's people who came over from World and were like, everything should be realistic. And it shouldn't. Rise's graphics should have been more stylized. To make it easier for people switches to run. Some people like Zale get away with it. For Zale it runs pretty good. For an unfortunately large chunk of people it kinda runs pretty terrible. Eugene, if you're able to or going to join in. It would be your quest, if there's anything you even want to do, but I don't think there was, right? He's just see Rich Hag's nostril hair, yeah, it's just unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Graphical fidelity is a thing that people get really weirdly caught up with now. And it's funny as well, because a lot of the time, the same people who are like, games need to look perfect, graphics need to be amazing, are the people when you ask them, they're like, what's your favorite game? They're like, you know, I really loved Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Those games which have like really stylized art. So why do you want all the games to have super realistic graphics? Okay, Eugene. I'm gonna post this just to have it set up. We'll give 2 minutes to Eugene here, and then we'll go. Jester Highwayman. Jesus Christ, I still need crowns. I need a singular talon, Sagando. One talon, that's it. Full Baroth armor. Chilling. My armor at the moment has 72 defense per piece, and it's not enough. The full Baroth armor has 84 defense per piece, I think. So over 5 pieces of armor, that is 6 extra defense, which will take me to 433. Which puts me up by quite a lot, right? Quite a lot. And because I am struggling incredibly, because I don't have a single G rank weapon yet. It's a problem. And increasing my defense is the best way I could think of to increase my offense. If I take less damage, I have more time to deal damage. Better armor means better skills as well, to hopefully also make me do more damage, etc, etc. Just as natural high dodge, but dodging Death's Door twice got you sweating? Oh shit. That's incredibly close side. You're correct. Full Agonactor armor would be great against Bracky, but it's so hard to kill that big thing on your own. It would be good elemental. No, it wouldn't even. Bracky doesn't deal elemental damage. I don't believe. I think Bracky just does raw damage. So the higher your defense is, that's what's important. Not fire resistance. Not 100% about that one, though. Because he doesn't have fire, he has slime. It's his own element. He does explosions. It seems silly, chilling, but one of the smaller monsters that you fought in high rank is going to have better armor than like Lagiacrus in low rank, for example. Low rank Lagiacrus armor will have like by default 20-something defense per piece. Even like Great Jaggy in high rank is going to have probably high 30s. And then you can upgrade it a whole bunch as well. It's weak to ice and water. You're both correct, Dawn and Jojo. I agree, Jojo. GBA games do look amazing. Stylized art is way better than realistic art. I think his primary weakness is ice. His secondary weakness is water. Water's also useful because it potentially, unconfirmed, gets the slime off of his arms quicker. You're saying, if you remember correct, is that with upgrades or is that by default? Because you can upgrade your armor as well, right? Upgrading your armor as much as you possibly can is also a really good thing to do. With, then yeah, you have low rank armor for sure. 100% you have low rank armor. Best possible thing you can do is high rank. It's sucky because you're going to have to farm it again. Weapon type? Longsword's decent against Rikidios. There is weapons which are better against him. In my opinion. Instant Shrieker event a week afterwards. Killer Shrieker, more Shrieker. I don't even need to guess. I know who that is. It's my favorite person. The man, the myth, the legend. Although you're missing a crucial part of the comp. The only reason that the leper works is because you have the jester. If you don't have the jester, the leper's shit. Because you want to give him the incredibly high accuracy and the incredibly high crit chance. Good mana on command. Does that help crit? 10 accuracy, 8 crit. Yeah, fair enough. It's not as good, but acceptable. Did the entire story so far with Longsword, even all the games, all the weapons you use, Longsword, small bowgun? Yeah, that's completely fair. A lot of people do mono weapons. Chilling, that's completely normal. For some monsters, it's definitely harder though. Some monsters you have advantages with some weapons over others. Sword and Shield, for example, in my opinion, is fantastic. Against Brachydios. Longsword, I would say, is probably one of the harder ones. What's left material-wise? A singular Talon from Baroth, Eugene. And then 6 prized pelts, which I'm going to farm solo. Not as good compared to just the 10 accuracy 6 crit. I mean, it stacks for ice though, right? Does command stack for ice? Because if it does, then fuck yeah. I would still personally argue that it's not as good though. The Jester hits your entire team. Command only goes on one person? Or is it the whole team as well? Wait, isn't Command a one-use ability? You shard drugging your poor boy. Bolster is, okay. I don't know if the speed makes that much difference, does it? Bolster dodges stress resistance? Oh, that's probably better then. Cool. The typical one item left, always. It should be a relatively good drop rate, but you know how Monster Hunter is. No time to guard versus Shrieker, yeah. Especially your team, which has no healing, right? You're purely in a damage race against Shrieker at that point. It's Shrieker who has time to spare for heals. Me. I have time to spare for heals because I'm terrified of losing people. This one. Shelled from both sides. What are the best armor skills for dual blades? For me, evasion +2 evade extender. And then whatever damage you personally prefer. Evade extender applies to your side little mini hops that you get with dual blades. Evasion +2 means that you can use your mini hops with dual blades to stay on top of the monster 24/7. Hopefully not getting hit that much. And then damage of choice is, you know. Peak performance would be good if you felt like you were going to stay on full health all the time. Whatever else, I don't know. Cool, done. Let's go kill shitloads of Antekers. Status / element dual swords is real good usually, yeah. Thank you both very much for the hunts. I appreciate it. Especially since you basically purely helped me out. Thank you, thank you. I will go farm the rest of the small shitty bits in solo. And then I will continue progressing solo as well. That was the double gun lances done. We are switching to sword and board for this small monster killing part of this. What's the difference between village quests and hub quests? Village quests typically only have low rank and high rank, and that's it. Hub quests also have G rank. So there's an extra rank, but for all hub quests, the monsters have additional health. What's G rank? Just a harder rank. It's as hard as the game gets, basically. I don't know why it's called G. I don't know. It's just G. But the biggest difference between Village and Hub is that in Village, it's completely expected for you to be solo. The quests are scaled for one person to kill the monster. In Hub, it is expected for you to be 2 people at all times. Which means even if you're doing Hub quests solo, you have to do 2 players worth of damage to kill the monster. Game doesn't check, game doesn't scale to make sure that you are actually with another person. It just sets it to 2 people and says, suck it. Deal with it. Basically. It's a 20% from Popo. The price pelt, so the fact that it's carved 2 in a row is incredible. They said in the interview it sounded cool and compared it to P. There's no deep reason. That is amazing. G-rank solo is doable, but it's more difficult, yeah. It's incredibly difficult. But you can do it, if you're very good at the game. Hello, Zale! Or if you're very patient. Or both. Both help. How are you, Zale? Ooh, nice. I got 3, which is 1 piece of armor from this quest. So I am instantly counting that as a massive success. I expected to maybe get like 1 prize pelt every time I came here. And I was going to have to come here quite a lot. You just went through G doing everything? Yeah. Oh no, you did not, Zale. Oh shit. Gonna play online yourself and you got to G rank? If you have the time and if you have the patience, it is incredibly doable. Those are the most important things. Do you have the patience and do you have the time? If you want to do it solo. With no Abyssal Laggy though. Abyssal Laggy doesn't unlock till pretty late. I have a question for you actually, Zael, while you're here. Are you at all still playing Monster Hunter now? And what are your general feelings on it? His rolls were bad, yours were not. Oh no. There's a lot of damage than a missile. For more damage, she went out valiantly. Woof. That is rough. Never nice to have a player death, but it is always good for setting the stakes. It's cool if you like Pokemon Go type games. Fair enough. I don't know, I've never played one. Is it solo from now on? I'm gonna try and solo for as long as I can. You know, that might be a good amount of time, or it might be it might be I die instantly and I'm like, oh, help me. I mean, I have to solo at least until I get a weapon unlock. Because I don't have any damn weapon unlocks. I imagine it's probably solo. Play was cool about it and played it off as he jumped heroically in front of the missile to save the rest of the crew. Nice. Good player. We like a good player. Who accepts that character death is part of the game sometimes. If I used my... That was the introduction to Nemesis. They didn't see him, but they felt his missile launcher and heard him getting up behind them. Yep. Nice. Have a look at early high rank armor. Chilling. Early high rank armor is the S and the U stuff. Here. So you can see like this, for example, right? Very early high rank. It's already on 42 defense. And then you can upgrade its defense even further. If you want something that's really good for Brachydios, I don't know if you can fight Volvidon yet. But if you can, Volvidon's really, really good Brachy armor. Baroff's incredibly good. Baroff is one of the best armors for early high rank. I used it all the way until until early G. That's how good it is. Okay, so I am going to take a bit of a damage downgrade here. Which is poopy, but it's fine. I need hunger. If I had a mix set for a second there, don't be silly, Chisel. This is me we're talking about. You gotta wait for World if you want mix sets, boy. Or that one challenge run that I fucking despise that you put in there. Because you want to torture me. I'm looking for hunger here, by the way. Power off of Ovodon. Ooh. Can you farm Volvodon? Like, is that something you can actually do? Think? Attack up medium, guard +1, evasion +1, constitution +1. I'd say that's pretty damn good. This is a pretty good armor set. I have lost a little bit of damage, but I do have evasion +1 and constitution now. I also have a little bit more defense. 4, 2, 3. Let's give this a go. Which armor is this? G-rank Baroth. And it looks badass. I think if you can farm Volvodon chilling, I think Volvodon would be better for you. On personally. But if you can't farm it, then like you gotta do Baroth, right? Obviously. Which run, Chisel? Did I message you that I'd put that in there? In the Discord server? Did I respond to you? I feel like I remember doing that. Yeah, I remember you asking. I think you might have asked me. I don't know if I responded in the Discord server, then I think I've added it, but I might not have added it to the thing. If it wasn't in the Discord, I probably forgot, to be honest. You're gonna try doing it with randoms, chilling? Good luck. Wait, what? The... Oh, I'll get back. I think it went under the radar, yeah. Put a message in the in the Discord server, Chisel, and then I'll do it. In the icebox. Because I tend to forget if it gets asked in the stream but then not put in the icebox. Are you sure you want that for World, though, by the way? Like, I'm A-okay that being for World. All for it. Happy days. I can actually make the armor look nice and get good skills out of it. You did put it in the icebox? Did I respond or did I not? Shit. I might have to go through my things here. I might just never have put it on the spreadsheet. It's the newest message and I just never responded. Oh, I probably haven't looked through it. I haven't looked through it recently. I probably clicked on it on the stream. The time that you put it in there to get rid of the ping at the bottom of my screen and then just never remembered. Sorry, Chisel. Speaking of challenge runs at the moment, though, hey, transition, segue. After this 3U run is done here, of which there is hopefully not much time left of, we will be switching over to Monster Hunter World for the next challenge run. If you have any Monster Hunter World challenge runs that you've got in your mind that you'd maybe like to see someone do, you can have a little look on that runs spreadsheet to see if there's stuff in there already that Chisel just put in the chat a while ago. And then send a message on our Discord server in the Icebox channel. And as long as the run seems pretty reasonable, I can probably make it happen. Since we do still have like 50 fucking runs to add to that goddamn spreadsheet because of Ein. Do you fuck? It was incredibly kind of him. Or any other game for that matter. Does it just have to be Monster Hunter? Any game is good. What did you do now? The amount of money that you spent on challenge runs in March. You lunatic. I'm surprised you haven't tried to come up with any more. Too busy playing Darkest Dungeon. No brain space for anything that's not Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Not even like no shame at all, just yeah. Darkest Dungeon. Woo! Right, we have a few more monsters here that I need to solo. Nibble is the first of them, hence why I'm doing him. I have Nibble, Crimson Kuropeku, Duramboros, and then Rust Duramboros, and we have soloed every monster in this tier. What were my Darkest Dungeon plans again? It will be on the next... No, not Anastygian. Torchless Normal. I'm... Fuck Torchless Stygian. What? Torchless Normal. Cheezo. Darkest Dungeon 1. You want to hear something that's gonna make you really happy inside, Ein? At the end of this month, Dark Souls, Tuesday and Thursday will be over. Darkest Dungeon 1 will be on the poll. The Torchless run. It'll be on normal difficulty. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to be able to do that on Stygian. It's been a while, yeah. Unfortunately for you, he's already been here today. Chisel. And Crimmy doesn't tend to do it twice. Yeah, I don't think I would ever be good enough to pull that off on Stygian. Yeah, the plan is no mods other than one that completely destroys Torchlight. Normal difficulty. And no blood thing. What's that called? I forgot what the entire expansion pack's called. The Crimson Core. No Crimson Core. Because I think the game is going to be difficult enough, Torchless, that I'm going to be struggling to manage my resources as it is without having to worry about fucking that shit as well. About Color of Madness. Is there any point in having Color of Madness? Absolutely not, I. Just for that comment, no Color of Madness. Trinkets and town events. Does that add a decent amount of town events? Welcome back, Lugia. Occasionally cure your entire roster from One disease slash person. Yo, nice. The downside is you have to deal with the thing from the stars, right, though? And I'm not going to use the Color of Madness trinkets. I think we'll just do it without Color of Madness. We'll basically run like a default game. Nor DLC. Oh, Luigi, you just reminded me, you wonderful person. It's not even something you did, it was just adjacent to the fact that you talked about takeaway. Penny's bringing home nuggets today. Oh, delish. Welcome back, chillin'. Summers? What? Good old nuggets never get old. Yeah. I was more no, I wasn't worried that you were talking about an actual. I was worried that you were talking about me. Torchless gonna be a DD4 rush or a gauntlet to get all base game trophy trinkets? I am going to try and get all of the I don't know, you just said it out of nowhere. I was like, what did I do? I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and get all of the Ancestors trinkets. Because for some reason, somehow I fucked that up on my main save, didn't I? So I am gonna try and get all Ancestors trinket on that save home. You almost read Torchless as Torrent class? I'm definitely not doing a Torrent class round of Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1. Wait, what? What? Ancestors trinkets as Shambler plus Champion long rewards. Correct, yes. What's the difference between Marinade and Tavern? The Marinade is where you can build equipment and armor and stuff, and it's solo only in there. The Tavern is where you can actually see multiplayer people and take on quests. Eat food. Arm wrestle on the arm wrestling barrel. That. What's the matter with that, Ein? Ein? Your dots are concerning me, Ein. Do I have to go out of my way to fight champion bosses? I mean, if I can, I will try and complete all of it. Thought about doing a Goga Moa HR 1 to 5 run as a joke. Rush to make Goga Go here and only use Gogo until the G rank urgent. I would never clear the supremacies. I said clear them, not even kill them, Crimson. Dutch autocorrect got you. Good old autocorrect. TF2 figure who was a well-known complete and total coke-filled jackass took an 8-month break. Apparently did some soul searching during those 8 months. How long has it been after that break, Summers? At this current moment in time? Touch me up between a few of you, about a week or two. Yeah, maybe give it like half a year. Not to be like, ugh, people are shit, but sometimes it's easy to keep up a temporary ruse. Hopefully they have genuinely changed for the better. What on earth are you doing, Mace? That's a good start. Yeah, unfortunately, Crimmy. Unfortunately. I don't think I will ever lay hands on Frontier again. To be truthful. Oh, okay, thank fuck. Oh, you can do that easy, right? The dude's name isn't Horse Son, it's an insult, Mace. Oh, that guy. Yeah, it's still an insult. I mean, if you're in solo, right? You're in village chilling, so people can't help you farm the armor. You'd have to progress through all of high rank until you can get to Volvodon in the hub area first. You're now in the hub. Yeah, but you're in low rank hub, so you have to complete all of that before you get to actually farm the armor. People could still help you with that, but just so you know. What if you asked me to play with you, Lugia? No. Sorry, not even for you, Lugia. There's no rank, high rank Volby. Oh, really? That sucks. You need to do low rank hub? You would, yeah. Low rank hub is very short, though. You're heartbroken. Do they still do low rank damage? Yep, they do. They just have a little bit more health, that's all. Gun lance. Out of curiosity, is the barbarian blade a thing in here? In this challenge run, it's not a thing. But the weapon's a thing in this game, if that's what you mean. I got the Barbarian Blade and then immediately sold it. What can I ever do to make it up to you, Lugia? That I won't play Frontier with you. The meme, Summers? What meme? That's a big Crimson. More boom, thank you. Oh no. Even blue? Oh no. Oh no. How'd you make cool drinks again? I don't know. I buy them. The Citra act up? It was for a bit, yeah, but I'm just back in solo again now, Chisel. Because this challenge run does require me to kill stuff solo before I farm it in hub, unlike the Collector's Challenge. And I had Crimson Kurapeku, Duramboros, actually. Rust, Duramboros, and Nibble left in this rank. Nibble I've already done. Crimson Kuro I'm doing right now. I have no idea about that one. I didn't even know there was a meal for Lava Walker. That's a Google. What's the matter, Lugia? Yeah, I assumed what the skill was. I just didn't know there was a feline meal for it. There's an actual skill called Heat Guard. I didn't know there was a feline one as well. Duramboros was a pretty lucky roll on this, by the way. To not get Devil Joe. I will happily take that. Hey, Lugia. You know what will make you feel better? I'm playing stories tomorrow. Just in case you somehow managed to forget that. You don't forget that son of a bitch. Still might make you feel bad, though. Still not done? I mean, I haven't fought Fatalis yet, Mace. I only play it once a week. Isn't it Firestarter? Firestarter's the one that sets your fire resistance to 3. If it's below. Below 3, it will put it to 3. No, if it's below 0, it puts it to 3. Otherwise, it increases it by 3. Using subpar damage dealers, off healers 4 times in your comp, you have to pick the thing and perhaps another modded roamer. Seems like weird damage comps are not good, I'm. High rank sword, low rank hub should be easy. Yep. It will be. The Barbarian Blade isn't a fantastic weapon overall, just so you know. It's a good starting weapon for high rank, but it's not like amazing. Just a very good start point. You're 250 hours in and still not done? I do think you're doing a little bit more than I'm gonna do though, Luke, yeah. Just a wee bit. Is it a low rank demolisher at least? It will take care of the first star of low rank monsters super easily. The second star of low rank monsters you might be struggling a little bit more against. You should still be able to kill them pretty good. But it's not going to just utterly demolish them the way you do in the first rank. Because they do have that extra health. Hey, face break. Nah, I am not getting all of the genes. Let me tell you that right now. I am not feeling in that gene book. That's a big bribe right there if you want that one, Lugia. Only takes on average 1,000 eggs. Did you actually see that? Or are you just judging that based off your own? Based on your own, okay. I was gonna say, that's wild. I don't really want to get 1,000 eggs, to be honest with you. When you said you were done with like the story or whatever, right? Didn't you have like 90% of the genes done already or something? Yep. I have 53%. When you were done with the post-game stuff, right? I only have 53% at the moment. So I feel like it would maybe take me a little bit more than you. just a little bit. Damn. Because I use the faster egg hunt method, yeah. I don't do the just smash my head at monster dens until I get the egg I want. I force the monster to retreat. Although I guess I'm gonna have to smash my head at monster dens for what's his name? Basil. Since he's got no retreat. Just go into all the rare dens on Hokolo Island over and over again. Until I get a Basil egg. Also, if I remember, didn't it turn out that I actually didn't catch an Astalos like a fucking idiot? Did I correct that? I might have corrected that. I can't recall. I did not catch one from what you remember. That's gonna be a while then. Thank you, Service. That will be something to deal with tomorrow. I think I have decided tomorrow, other than Elder Eggs, because I've got no fucking clue how to get Elder Eggs. Tomorrow I might try and catch the rest of the monsters. I did force it to retreat, yep. No, I remember that. No muffin? What the fuck is with delivery places in Germany, man? Didn't have one, gave you a lava cake instead. Oh, at least they replaced it. Even if it's not what you want. Yeah, no, it still sucks, but at least they gave you something instead of just being like, hey, fuck yeah. Right? Lava cake is good. Yeah, but if you want a muffin, you want a muffin, right? You want a muffin. Could be the best lava cake in the world. If you want a muffin, it don't matter. It ain't a muffin. God damn it, Ein. Christ. Oh no. You it with me? Hey, you wanted silver and you found gold? That's wild. I respect it, but no. I feel like you probably just would have ordered lava cake at this point, no, Summers? Food is food to you. You don't care if it isn't exactly what you wanted, unless it's like you get to take the onion out of your burger or something. For me, if I get a hankering for a specific type of food, I will not be sated until I've had that food. Or that hankering goes away. Yeah, that's exactly the type of hankering that I'm talking about. Fine, you got it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. King of the fucking Hill, man. What a weird show. Does that still exist? Is that dead? Or is it still ongoing? Please, for the love of God, tell me it's dead. Something about the, like, graphics and animation in that, I think it, like, mildly traumatized my childhood brain. It was wrong. It was bad. I have no idea where this thing's gone. Has it flown all the way up? It was cancelled in 2009. Good. That was a long time ago. Holy shit. Thank you, Summers. "2009. 14 years ago. Yeah, fuck it. Oof. Good. Dodge. Hey. Die for me, please, Crimson. Crimson Curry, that is. Crimson Gunner, please stay alive. What, that muffin for days? Yeah. And then no muffin. Which means you're still gonna want muffin. The lava cake will still be nice. It will still be good, right? The muffin. Hey. Love the shoulders. Joe's lips sewn together, yeah. It's kind of horrifying, honestly. They just took his face and then put chains around it. Show you the shield? Probably best like that. Amber's name is in the way. Please, get out of the way. The lower bit's his jaw, the upper bit's like where it goes into his eyes. Okay. 2 more monsters in HR1, and then I am forced to smash my head against a wall that I don't know if I will be able to break. To be completely honest. I'm hoping I can break the wall, but I don't know if I can. Honestly, I don't know if I can even do these 2 creatures, but we'll see. Don't end up like Joe, yeah. I hope I don't. What's the queue like? This 1 gun lance. And then we have a longsword gun lance, gun lance. You might be able to guess who the gun lance requests are, Summers. Thank you for the additional gun lance. Man, I really hope one of the early weapons I can get is a gun lance, because it's getting a lot of use. Hey, look, 69 paintballs. Just unlocked Lucent. Hey, nice one. That put you at HR 50, Eugene, I think, right? $40? Oh no. You poor soul. This was gonna get his ass kicked. You, yeah. Potentially Eugene. Lucian's pretty reasonable to do, honestly. It's very doable. He is a wee bit tanky though. God, sorry. That yawn. I require sustenance. Only did him in Rise before, though. He's kind of incredibly similar, kind of incredibly different. Rise didn't give him a, like, Raging Brachydios treatment, so you'll see what I mean by that. Incredibly non-helpful statement. Please stop doing that. You bastard. I apologize once again. I can't pierce his tail unless I've got blue, huh? Okay. Shit. That might be a real big problem for Rust or Amberos. Because the longsword, which is the next one in the queue that I'm going to have to use against him, does not have a lot of blue. I'm going to have to use a longsword against the double Bracky quest as well if I succeed all of these. Gross. They're completely useless to me as well because of my adamant refusal to use Brachydios weapons. The Stalker Slam? What do you mean by that, Summers? Go. Good. I'm not going to be able to pop him out of this, am I? Man, I haven't knocked him out of a single spin. That sucks. Oh, Lucent in Rise. I don't know him going into spam, no? Though? Unless you just mean a slam there. He also does he go like, I don't know. He's... Yeah. Right. Finally! And then I get shoved to a spot where I can't possibly hit his back. Thank you. For that one game. Can't pierce his tail even with blue sharpness. I'm glad they gave him a new move. Hey, head break, finally. That took a long ass time. Starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, back break and pitfall trap combination here, which was my plan, is maybe not going to work the way I wanted it to. Which was, of course, me hoping I would get the back break, then put a pitfall trap down to abuse more of the back break because of how good the damage is. Sorry. What, Lugia? Lava cake's just cheesecake? Why the fancy name? Is that what lava cake's meant to be? I might have the wrong thing in my brain. No, I have the right thing in my brain. It's not a cheesecake. It's literally just like a chocolate cake with like molten chocolate in it. That's what a lava cake is. Cookie crumbs add so much to a lot of things. Is it really a cheesecake if it doesn't have cookie crumbs underneath it, though? That's the real question. If it is, it's not a good one. Good. Shit. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Duramboros. He's a pain in the ass. With 2 cookies came, so it's not a complete loss. Hell yeah. Really thought that would do enough damage to trip him. Convinced that would do enough damage to trip him. Nope. Apparently not. Good old Gunlance scaling wonderfully. As always. Fucking one of the cats got it, but I can't. That's very upsetting. Please free me from this fucking monster. He's kind of really boring to fight. I love him, but please. Good, he flinched and destroyed my opportunity to do damage. Oh god, I gotta do the Rust one after this as well. Hey look, he's spinning again. I might actually run out of healing on this quest. This guy taking half an hour is like completely normal. It's not even abnormal. So I actually genuinely don't know if Gunlance will even have the damage to do this quest. Or at least if I'm going to have the healing to do it with Gunlance. As well, my raw damage on my pokes is really fucking good. Shelling level 2 at this point in the game kind of sucks. Unfortunately. My Wyvern Fire doesn't really feel like it does damage anymore. It does okay, but not even 11. Well, it's half an hour. Well, that's 15 minutes, I should say, nearly 20 minutes. I shouldn't be surprised I've barely been able to hit the back at all. And I've lost the damage because of slotting and evasion. My damage has actually gone down. Like, come on, man. Some things I do kind of take grievance with hitting me, though. That's the first tail break. Nope, that just hits me. Not healing. Fuck, Rust around Rust is even tankier than this. Don't know when I'm meant to do damage here either, really. Tough time against tanky boy. More like I'm just bored out of my fucking mind. To be honest. Don't like fighting Durabra solo in this game. It just takes too long. I also just can't trip him. Because my weapons aren't good enough. Good, at least. Just gonna use the pitfall traps for damage, I guess, next 2 times I can. Screw caring about getting the back break first. I can't trip him to begin with, so the back break's not gonna happen. Purely go for the damage. It's been 20 minutes, I got half an hour left. 5 megas. Still got both my lives. Gonna be hard. That's not a beacon of hope to me, Shizzle. Might be for you, but not for me. Cool. So my pitfall trap can be used to actually deal damage to the back when he's not enraged again. Damn, that was a lot of health. That's hub for you. Monsters have a load of health. I mean, not really, Chisel. Well, it's the only game in the entire series that I actually do make sense in, so... I only do them late game, to be fair, typically. I get to view world in a perspective of being nerfed, because I'm going to be spending too long making my armor look good. rather than anything else. Enjoy chilling. No. For the love of God, no. It's not fun for me, man. It's just tedious. I don't get satisfaction from it. It's purely just tedious. It's not too bad in World because you get useful shit regardless. In the Freedom Unite run, Chisel, that you redeemed, I was fully, like, prepared at the time you redeemed that run to go through the entire game skillless. Because I honestly just never would have had any skills. I mean, World mix sets are irrelevant, right? You just... Having a mix set in World is the same as having a full set in another game. Because you actually get skills in World from a single arm piece. So mix set or full set isn't really that bad. A math degree master. The mid-max. Oh shit, I knocked him over. Look at that. Good thing my gun lance isn't loaded. Cursed existence that is this quest. So much damage. So much damage, man. My dual blade set's a mixed set in World, right? I think so. If I remember, it is anyway. Pretty sure the Fatalis sets I made were mixed sets for the most part as well. Or at least they were while I was trying to make the mixed sets until I gave up because I did too many in a row and then was just like, fuck it, full sets. Okay, healing, running, incredibly low. Duramboros still not limping. Approaching the half an hour mark. Hello, my dear. Welcome back. Thank you. I can have a cake. Then you can... Will this quest ever end? Will Durambros ever know death? You're so ready for Tuesday? Why so, Chisel? Oh, to answer your question earlier, by the way, I think so, yeah, probably. Sorry, I think I kind of glossed over it. Speaking of Tuesday, is it Dark Souls Tuesday? Oh, the temperature, fuck yeah. Honestly, it's forecasted thunderstorms here, and I'm so happy. I'm not going to do all of the playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. Like, in this go. I'm just going to do the new game. The new game 1 cycle, and then I'm going to switch over to Dark Souls 3. And on the new game 1 cycle, I've only got, like... 5 major bosses left to do. And then I'm done. Oh, it took a while. Yeah, it just popped back into my head when you said looking forward to Tuesday. Because I thought you were talking about Dark Souls 1. For a brief period. Oh, thank fuck. Nice one, Eugene. So yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable to say that I would get to DS3, Chisel. Because I need to do Archives, which is Seath. Lost Izalith, which is Bed of Chaos and Demon of Fire Sage. New Londo Ruins, which I think is just Four Kings. I need to do Sif to get... Oh no, it's Sif to get into New Londo as well. That's the other thing you need to do to get there. Is there another one? Oh yeah, I need to do Tomb of the Giants for Nito. And I've already done Pinwheel. And then I also need to do the DLC, and the DLC is only 3 bosses. Even though it's a lot of area to traverse, it is only 3 bosses. 4, actually, sorry. Calamite exists. Fucker. Just ice cream in general makes you want a spaghetti ice, Chisel. You ate one when you were absent from the last multi-hunt? Oh, nice. Right, let's switch to longsword here. And then get the next nightmare over with. That is way too strong of raspberry for me. But it was nice. Just like, oh, intense. A good idea to ditch all skill in favor of armor. Yeah. I remembered yesterday. I even said you were right.
Yeah.
Ditch all skills in favor of armor. In early high rank. Depends how early your early rank armor is, Credo. Like if the low rank armor that you're trying to switch up to high rank armor is like great jaggy, then yeah, probably switch. If you're rocking something like Rathalos, Lagiacrus, for example, pretty late game low rank monsters, you can tend to poke a little bit further in. Get away with a little bit more. Disaster. I mean, if they were that busy, they were probably rushed off their ass. They wouldn't think about it. It sucks, but... Thank you very, 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 very much, my dear. Got reminded of your dream, Lugia? Was it... Did it have little people? A little Eugene comment? Is that what spurred that? Fuck. I forgot he could mud you. You'll keep your low rank Kuliaku armor then? Oh god. Yeah, no, you probably want to switch up. Oh. Yeah, I feel like there would be more care given to that one. From many of us. Gando's almost 70, and then you can do Laggy. Yeah. This fucker. Thank you. The Hades trinkets? You don't have to worry about that one at least, Lugia. Because, if I have Streamlabs open, my camera has little blue lights either side of it, because it tells me my camera's in use. So it's all good. Chisel. Chisel, why? The answer's no, but my question is why? Your dreams are usually very strange and sad, Summers. Because of the heat recently, I only dream if I have like short, interrupted bursts of sleep. It's the only time my dreams exist. All of my dreams recently, and I've had a lot of them, for some reason have all been about zombies. I've had like 5. They've all been about zombies. I don't know why. Apocalypse or just zombies? A little bit of both. You to play Zomboid. I actually think I've played enough Zomboid recently that I'm kind of done with it, honestly. Before we both forget again. Recently, I mean, it was within the last few months. That's recently enough for me. No, there was barely any left. I had it this morning because I wanted some energy. Zombies can mean you in general are not feeling so much alive. That would explain its things for the heat, yeah? No, the thing with whenever I have zombie dreams is I'm usually too busy being fascinated about the like mechanics of how the zombies work to be scared of them. They're never scary. I'm just like, what? How does this work though? Almost forgot everything about deeper meaning behind dreams. Yeah, I don't personally subscribe to the belief of that because I constantly dream about weird shit. And I have looked it up a few times. And it's always like, you know, your psyche's undergone a massive significant change. And I'm like, bitch, my psyche has not gone under 6 massive and significant changes in 2 weeks. I would have serious problems if it did. You figure them out on your own? Yeah. Usually whenever I dream about something that I'm, like, interested in that way, it's usually because whatever I was doing on that day wasn't, like, particularly riveting to me. Right? Like zombies or something, and I'm like, yes, interesting, fascinating, or whatever. It's just like, I wasn't... When I went to sleep, I wasn't particularly intrigued by whatever was happening. My brain was like, let's give this boy some entertainment. The temptation to say they're called nightmares, Lugia. I don't speak whatever that is. See his zombies dreams, see his Lugia nightmares, damn! The zombies can't hurt me, Lugia can. Emotionally. You know where my bed sleeps? What on earth does that mean? You probably shower naked. I put more clothes on to shower, thank you. Look at that icky water on me. That's why you're not sleeping well, makes sense. Yeah, because my bed's on top of me rather than me on top of the bed. Showering with socks on. You see, if you double layer the socks, it's not as bad. And shoes only if they're Crocs. Do they quantify as shoes legally? The slippers? Oh shit. Hawks. Hawks. Or Sarah or whatever. No, Lugia's the crazy one. Sarah's very pleasant. My dear, did you want any of the chips? Okay. Or Sarah or whatever. It's hard to remember people's names, alright? I'm with Eugene on that one. John! Confirm your name once for me, then I can remember it. It is Sarah. You got it. You got it right. Chips. Oh no. You know lots of names? I do as well. Five, you think? I can't remember that. Lugia's Persona. Handsome Jack, Spartan 111. Well, 117, sorry, not 111. They're all called John. Big boss? How many bosses does that game have? Your secrets? Big boss and the boss? Not confusing at all. How many snakes there were? Yeah. I know there's a solid snake and a liquid snake. Is there a gaseous state? Round out the states of matter there. Maybe a plasma as well. You feeling particularly fancy? Besides playing the game, most people don't know that. I mean, yeah. Why would you? Please. Nope. crap on my parade again. At least I got that pretty easily on this guy. That's nice. You just die. Solidus. Why the extra letters? Punished Venom. You weren't saying, you weren't kidding the other day when you were like, yeah, those games have like crazy lore. You were not fucking around. Don't forget what? Huggy snake? I'm not a snake, how dare you? Why am I a snake? I've done nothing wrong. Kojima lives high, Mace. Kojima's never not high. Have you seen anything that dude has made? No, you don't. You don't want what he's having. Acting nice and caring outside of stream, relentlessly bullying you here. I'm bullying Lugia. I'm nice to Sarah. Doesn't make me a snake. Also, it's not bullying. It's ribbing. Lugia is call me a snake? No, because this is the only interaction Lugia has with me. They never get me being nice in the first place. The third game is the first one chronologically. Oh, stuff like that doesn't surprise me. I played Zelda. Timeline doesn't make any fucking sense there, but I've played Zelda. Eugene hit me what a big toilets mean in dreams. That you need a big shit. Most terrible designs. Never have to after waking up though. Do you check the covers? I'm not a dream person, but I would say the issue at hand there, Lugia, is not the fact that you dream of a bathroom specifically, but the layout is not well organized. That would be the bit of mention, the bit of relevance. The bathroom in of itself, probably not particularly relevant. It's the lack of organization that would be. Or the lack of well-designed, whatever, cohesiveness. Hey, Panzer, welcome back. It's going alright. Just the 2 longest quests in humanity. Human history. So, like, at that point, you do have bigger issues than trying to use the toilet, right? High rank GU's boring. GU is, it's a bit of a slog, yeah, it's a long game. Oh no, Ein. Good luck. The virus? Oh yeah, the hyper. The hyper state, which is never explained. It just is. Actually, it probably is explained, but not very well. Have I had at least one bathroom break? I've had multiple, yeah. I had a break 5 hours into the stream for 15 minutes. As well, pardon me. Don't worry, I take care of myself. There's a reason that I don't do 24-hour streams. But it's because of wanting to take care of myself, so that's not an issue. Dream analysis. I have not thought about that franchise in literally years, Lugia. Why do you make my brain do this? I lived in blissful ignorance for a brief while. I think that might be him injured. I'm not sure. I think when he digs, it's because he's going down to the bottom area, which is where he sleeps. Does not appear to be sleeping. A small issue with my plan here. How many of those movies is there? There's at least 2, right? No fucking idea. What movies? Monsters Inc. I believe. Or is it not? Madagascar? Okay. Isn't Mike Wazowski? Never mind. It's been a long time. I've never seen Madagascar, okay? I think I might have seen it, but it might have been in German, so I wasn't really paying attention. I think we watched 2 movies in German. I know we watched Megamind. I don't remember what the other one was. It might have been Madagascar. The army penguins? Movie was fast, and then they got their own series. Okay. You made me think of Monsters Inc. But it's not Kowalski, it's Wazowski. You are excused for making me think of Monsters Inc. My own brain did that. Now 4 use expedition, there's a shrine underground with a drawing of a monster. I've never looked at it, to be honest, Panzer. I also cannot find a quick picture on quickly Googling it. Have a Discord? Yep, exclamation mark, Discord. You gonna post it there? Absolutely, I'll have a look at it. I know that one, Summers. GG, thank you. I'm very glad I actually won that quest. Problem is now, I gotta win this fucking quest, which is way worse. What skills do I have, Sagando? Sorry, I did intend to ask that and then I got lost. There you go. Answer that, sorry. Not ask that. Why would I ask myself the question? It's not really ice cream anymore, is it? It's just cream. Oh no, double bracky. Yep. You know what's way worse? The fact I got to do high rank equipment. Oh, high rank weaponry, I should say. Let's check all the available weapons. I haven't again since Drabros. But I very well could, I suppose. So I would say in the pick, and it's not the best pick. It's soon going to be in the chat. Sure. General chat. No. Oh, look at that. It's not really an upgrade. No. No. Nope. Nope. This is the weapon I've got, Eugene. It is technically an upgrade because it has more blue and it's got the lightning damage on it as well, but it's not really helpful. That looks like a Rathian or a Rathalos to me. Panzer? I would probably say a Rathian rather than a Rathalos. Tail trips you off. The old tails look not great on portraits, to say the least. But that's definitely a Rathian or a Rathalos. The second gen portrait, yeah. Savvy. All the way back in 4U, they knew! They knew! Whip out the red tape and the chalkboard and stuff. The chalkboard? The corkboard. Please let me get my prep done so I can go and pee. Ew, what do you mean ew, Gwen? Get out of here. Gwent's a fucking national hero. You suck. Do I have a large lobster shells? No, I believe you need to upgrade the whatchamacallums for that. And I have not upgraded the whatchamacallums. They do this in the water. Boats. I've not upgraded the boats at all. I am going to be right back. Hello. Let me eat the rest of this and ponder life. It looks kind of bad. Yeah, it does. I'm sure it'll be fine. All will be well. Hi. Says out here you've given a lot of subs. Yeah, just a wee bit. You also had a high rank weapon and you were in the last 5 minutes, Eugene. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Ein. You're a lunatic. Thank you very much, Ein, for the gifty and for the 500 in total. You absolute muppet. Thank you. Incredibly kind. This punch is so cute compared to the aim button for you, even it's slow, yeah. Bro has money to spend here. He did just say he had 12 million in his attic, so you know, if that is to be believed, €5 is kind of not that much. Or €4, sorry. I mean, why would I care? I will advise you not to do it from a legal standpoint, but I don't give a shit what you do. Not my problem. As far as starts to a quest go, by the way, suboptimal. Oh, you little shit. Stupid cats. You couldn't have removed the blast blight from you when you burrowed underground to come back here, could you? Okay, that one, I guess, has said no. What about this one, though? Good hit. Am I using demon drugs? You betcha! My attack buff would have gone because I died, Eugene, so... And I didn't have foodie. Love the Palico for that. For what? That actually hit me. I thought I was far enough back that it wouldn't. Wait, you love bringing the blast flight all the way back? Yeah. That was quite the move. Good. God damn it. Amber always has the melee master, has a habit of throwing a bomb to the point where you want to use your opening. Take away the Malix mask and he won't throw bombs anymore. Oh shit. Also, that's one hit. Don't rob grannies. That's not nice. They don't deserve that. Ooh, yeah. but you want more items, then you don't get to complain about the bombs. Answer? No. That works. Complain how much you want. Look, if you want the extra materials, you gotta pay the blood price, okay? The blood price is your blood in feline barrel bombs. From when they've blown you the fuck up. Because they have the world's best aim at exclusively screwing people over. I don't make the rules, man. It's just how it works. It's just how it works. Did I see him tired for a moment there, or was I insane? Insane, apparently. Not tired. Okay, I can't roll that, at least not at that timing. Hey! Nice dodge. That caught me, huh? Won't hit. Too far. That was a really fucking important roll. I'm very glad I got it. That tail. It's gonna never cease to be a problem here. That roll was not good. I was seeing the snow. You saw it too? Ah. It just happened to be conveniently aligned with his mouth. Right. That's gonna hit. Now he's drooling. This quest worries me. No, it's no, he was definitely drooling. There. He ran away to eat. Can't fool me, Eugene. Hit one of the little boys? No. Ask him, it's snow. He drools snow. I don't care about his opinion. I'm trying to kill him. He's not going to side with me. You gave him money earlier. So he's doubly biased against me, is what you're telling me. A bribe? AKA bullshit? That's also a B. You're welcome. Breakfast, the most non-existent meal of the day. Fuck. You got 10 eggs? Are you one of those people from maths books? Lugia has 10 eggs, 4 chickens, and a cow. If she sold her pig, how much money would she have? You're hunting the damn gene, so it's worse? Right, okay. It's worse than math books? That's a tall order there. You know a guy who once sold a van for a piglet? That seems like a pretty good deal, honestly. Good. The wall. Betrayed by the wall. I'm gonna pop my Tanzia chip on this. Hope that Char Char is in fact healing me there. Pop. A normal heal as well. Should get me high enough. The van for a piglet. It's a hell of a sale. Head break. Other arm break. I knew I should have sharpened before coming in this bloody area and I didn't do it. Gonna try. Good. Get him. You got an L? Hey! Well done, Lugia. Fuck. Ooh. Good. Wonderful. Oh, I thought I'd rolled forward far enough for that one. The tail cut, the full break. Timer's still kind of showing a good time. Okie dokie then. We'll get rid of the rest of the Tanzia chips here. Seems like it's one down for the both of us, Lugia. Gene took you 40 eggs. So you would be just shy of 200. Of 1,000, sorry. If it kept at its current pace. Hopefully it speeds up for you. Don't make the last two take 200, yeah. That would really suck. It would be kind of, like, cool, though. In a way. Like, it would suck, but it would also be kind of cool. If you ended on exactly 200. Or exactly 1,000 eggs. It would be horrible, but it would also be kind of cool. I thought that would be enough, quickly enough, but no. I think, based on damage output I have right now, every monster in the next tier is going to be a capture. Until I can actually build some friggin' equipment. If I can ever build any friggin' equipment. That's a lot of damage, and I just got rid of my ships as well. You're waiting for me? I hope I can actually prove to be useful on that one. The brackies in this one, they're free hits and enraged, yeah. It's because of the multi-monster health. Fuck. It means I get pissy real fast. Don't mess up your perfect fatty score. So don't help you win against it. Perfect losses. Rather fail with me than with randoms, yeah. I'll do it a few times solo first. To, hopefully not be a complete incompetent bastard. Do a little bit of limit testing, you know? Use the internet for it. Yeah, I've got to try to figure it out by myself. It's going to be a fun one. Listen to the music. Hell yeah. I just gotta... I don't know what to do tomorrow for stories, to be honest. I think I might go grab a whole bunch of eggs. Now that I know high rank isn't as scary as I thought it was going to be, I might do all the high rank quests that I had. And then continue with the Elder Slayer. Get all the DLC eggs and shit, right? Find out if those monsters are actually that scary. I don't know how hard they are individually necessarily. Brachy's theme's great. Brachy's theme's real good. This Brachy himself, though, kind of being a bit of a dick, to be honest. Elders are the same in World. 2 hits on the head after cycling 2 minutes, they're instantly roaring, yeah. You don't like Brachy? The monster or the theme? Or does one come with the other for you? The harder one demolished you in World Guiding Lands? Oh, raging. If you don't like a monster, the theme can fuck off. Raging Brachy's theme in the final area is top fucking tier. That Mount theme combined video on YouTube is glorious. Honestly, mwah, perfect. That thing is beautiful. Alright, none of that left. Give me this instead. I have 25 minutes. Which means this quest, as long as I don't really fuck it up, should be alright. I took 20 minutes for the first one, that was after a death, and I fought a different monster for part of it. I fought this guy. Drooling. Perfect. Damn. Go back here. Man, you bastard. One's already dead. One is already dead, yeah. This guy is denying me my red. I'm gonna go back to white. There's my red again. Well, my yellow at least, I should say. Nope. Was a good hold though. Stopped me taking damage. Okay. I don't have the weakness, yeah. Honestly, what makes a ludicrously large amount of difference, Eugene? Evasion +1. Gotta go, Dawn. Thank you for popping by. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Okay, tail cut and an arm break. Tail cut can come later. Well, one is captured, it's not actually dead, I suppose, technically. Didn't kill him. But that's what you meant anyway. One is beaten. Oh fuck. Yup. Saw that one coming immediately. Cool, it's fine. Just a little bit more, that guy will be injured. He's already got the tail off, he's already got a pounder broken. I just need to not do too much of a fuck up. It's okay. I still have my drugs. This is why I brang the full lot. No map? No, it takes up an inventory slot in this game. It's annoying. Because you don't have extra inventory slots in this game. Also, I have it memorized. I don't need one. Absolutely fine for healing. 6 megas, 9 first aid meds is all good. I'm terrified that I'm just not going to come across any weapons in the next tier. And then I'm just gonna slowly fall behind the curve. What out Brack, he ended up in the tundra. He's, you know, he's just here. It's just chilling. Literally. But it's a good question. I guess searching for slime is probably the logical reason, right? Behind basically literally everything that Brachydios ever does. Searching for slime is the reason. Limp, you fuck, no. Cha-cha! Christ. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. Gives me white. That gives me orange. Also probably gives me an enrage, yep. Try to be really, really careful not to be fucking greedy here. Oh, the curve! Don't you dare. Good. I can't see where they are. I'll just be incredibly careful. I'm 100% sure I've got time to burn on this quest. That's much nicer. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Whoopsie. No injury yet. Good. I really hate how far round the quest timer is. It's really, really worrying. There's the head break. There's the other pounder. Okay. Limp. Nope. Woo! It means I'm close, though. I've lost Cha-Cha and Kayama there. I tried, but not good enough. Thank fuck I got that tail cut. I'm safe to heal. Hey! Whoops. Just want to try and get a few more hits in to stop my spirit from decreasing if I can. Minutes to spare. That will be a win. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jar Jar! Tried to screw up my capture. Double digits minutes left. 12 minutes. Okay. HR2. G rank 2-star. Good shit. 2 Valiums, you know I don't need them, that's why, yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. With a high rank weapon. That quest, that feels pretty good. I feel pretty proud of myself for that one. Oh, quest rewards. Holy shit. That might not have been qualitative, but it sure was quantitative. HR7. The final rank. Before I fight Dia Morales. Yeah, I didn't kill them, did I, Eugene? I captured both of them, so... Get my final stack of well done steaks. And my final series of G rank quests. Okie fucking dokie. MH3U key quests. Seven-star guild. I have to do the Diablos. I can do single sand barrier off. That's a key quest. That really sucks. I have to complete a Rathalos and a Steel Irigan to unlock a key quest to do the key quest. Which is a Rathalos and a Steel Irigan. Also, you have to hunt an Urigan to unlock a Steel Irigan. Wait, no, you need to do a normal Irigan. You don't have to do Steel Irigan twice. Thank fuck for that. Okay, we do not have any quests in here which are a waste in a way to do. Other than base Steel Urigan is not worth doing. Base Ivory Legiacris is not worth doing. They're the only two. Other than that, I can kill every monster that's a solo quest. Okie doke. That's the only thing I care about. I don't want to do any, like, quests that are extra, right? That don't need to be done. When it's as difficult to do quests as it is right now. What the hell, Lugia? That ain't right. That game has really decided just to not like you all of a sudden, huh? Okay, I need to farm way more honey right now. Because that honey is going to run out and run out fast in this rank. This is a 20 mega potions a quest rank. I do also want more god bugs. So let's get those going. Pretty sure I need to switch. I do. Okay. This. And we are in capture mode. I'm gonna capture every fucking monster in here. I don't care. It is downright silly to do anything else as far as I'm concerned at this point. Smart at this point as far as the challenge goes, yeah. I'm gonna have to kill Dire Morales, so you know, there's only so much I can do on that one. That is a slay quest. But up until that point, everything can die. Okay. Number 1, Diablos. A key quest. All I need to remember is Steel Urigan is not worth doing, neither is Ivory Legiacris. Hey, Shadow! The raid, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me awkwardly try and type this here. It's slash Lugia. But thank you for trying. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome everyone. I am currently trying to play through this entire game. I just got given defense down debuff. Without using the upgrades feature whatsoever. And it's proving to be a goddamn challenge. At this point, every bot be using their own shit. That was what we had with Nightbot before. But when Twitch introduced the actual, like, the actual feature to do shoutouts, I just started using the actual Twitch one instead. Coromon was nice. Better than the first time you played it? Nice. Good. Fucking defense down debuff. I do not need that right now. Look, you die. This is going to be a problem if I've got to shell this thing to death. This is not going to go well. I only have level 2 shells. It is angry now. And I do still have defense down. Oh god, back Diablos is in this rank, man. Diablos with Gunlance isn't a matchup you'd be thrilled for. Diablos with blocking is actually a matchup I quite like. Especially when I have guard +1 here. I really just don't appreciate having to fight any monster in not upgraded armor when I've got fucking minus 100 defense. So I've heard, Chisel. So I've heard. Thank you, Amber. Gonna kill him. I don't really feel like that one should have caught me. I'm just not going to get to finish that song. Slow weapons like Gunlance to take a while to sheathe. It feels kind of claustrophobic against fast monsters. That's fair. I think I just got used to it at this point, to be honest. The trip was cancelled? Oh no! Holy homing. Okay. Cool. This doesn't work if it's leaving area. I always love that fact. Nah, it's not raging. It's just that it was leaving the area. that just flat out doesn't work for some reason. Where the fuck am I meant to hit it if I can't pierce it during this? Can literally only pierce its legs. Gonna try for this, but it is a bit greedy. That's gonna hit me. 2 shots. 2 shots I can live with. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know why I didn't jump there. I'm very glad I did there. Okay. Fucking hell. I have no idea, Chisel. None of G1 Star has given me weapons. None of G1 Star has given me a weapon upgrade. Bar, sword, and shield, and the only upgrade the weapon gets is, like, lightning damage. It's not even a raw damage upgrade, it's purely giving it, like, 220 lightning damage, and that's it. Because the sand barrier one's just so fucking good in high rank. So I have to pray a G monster is going to give me a damage upgrade. A G2 star, I should say. Or I'm fucked. I will have to play out of my mind to beat Dire Morales. With the weapons that I have at the moment. And I don't know if it'd be possible without some shenanigans. This fight in particular is really gonna suck, though. Since I can't seem to pierce it just about anywhere, other than its legs. So even when I Sonic Bomb, it's not helpful, because my shelling level is disastrously low. Delics. Those fuckers always go for you when you sharp or carve the tail, yeah. I got homing beacons in them. Goes off when you do that shit. Angry again? Find them with lower end. High rank damage is a real pain. Yeah, at least I've got like good top tier low rank high rank stuff. For some weapons, or like as far as the fucking forges go. Right, this gun lance does have 200 damage. 210 raw, I think. $20? $230. Okay, that's actually just flat out, like, dead on. If it goes for you, you can't dodge it. Unless you dive. Thank you, guard +1, for making me not take 1 billion damage. Gonna hit me, can't do anything. Fucking leaving the area doesn't work. Ugh. 3 Sonic Bombs wasted because of that. I'm nearly out of healing in my initial healing lot. And it's only been 12 minutes. That is horrifying. Hello, Panzer. Yeah. You get told no and you keep going, it happens, right? Oh, I know. Black Diablos is true combo bullshit. Hell, I remember, Eugene. I remember. Oh, good, Nibble. Black Diablos is, as far as I'm aware, is not required for anything in terms of moving on in a rank here. And the only weapon I can really think that Diablos or Black Diablos would go towards would be the Serasymmetry, or whatever it's called when it's not as upgraded. I don't think it would go towards just about anything else. So black might be a fight I just completely skip here, if it's not required. Even if I do build the Diablos weapon, they have terrible sharpness. The sharpness is dog shit. Even when it's like complete, the sharpness is terrible on that weapon. Like everything else in free. Oh no, they take it to a new level. Thank you, Nibble, for homing. Really wasn't necessary to my healing situation for you to get involved as well. Twitch crashed. It's perfect. Back at it again. It is, after all, what Twitch does best. Crashes. Oh god. I'm not doing any damage here. Nor am I ever really finding spots to do damage. Okay, tired, good. Very good. Good shit. Go, 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 go. Renephalos! Once again, just like Nibblestaff, I do not need your input. Okay, you die now. Congratulations. I didn't even have to do any work. Fuck you. Thank you, Diablos. Your agreement that you do not need Renephalos' help to fuck me up. Seems we're both fighting rocks. Yeah, I wish my rock could bleed a little bit more, to be honest. Decent damage, not fantastic, not terrible. You have to detail yours? Yeah, thankfully I am not forced into such a thing. The problem is I do have to kill mine, or capture it, which is going to prove, I think a bit of an issue here. Getting it down to low enough health. Such a big problem, man. I got 3 Tanzia chips left. I need to use them effectively now. It is one Wyvern Fire enraged, so it's gonna be relatively low health. Not anywhere near the amount I need it to be just yet, but pretty low. Downside, how the fuck am I meant to do damage? Just enraged all the time. Come on. Good stuff. Pop a little reload. I got a shell in, why not? Oh good, it wasn't after me. The other thing that's kind of a pain in the ass here is I have to fight it until it is in capturable range, not until it is limping, not until it is in capturable range, because I do not have Capture Guru. And those amounts are usually different things. Yeah, one attack in rage. Okay. I think that starts to happen at like 40%-ish. Tail. Actual damage chances. Boom! Amazing. Hey, if I can get a little poke shell off every time he digs like that, that's freebie. That's free damage. Open up one of these. Hit up the chip. I don't really want to go over there and go next to Nibble. This should not have been a sharp, and that was incredibly dumb. And I'm incredibly lucky. Still don't want to go over there because of Nibble. Seems like Kayamba and Char got too close, unfortunately. And aggroed him regardless. Insta enrage. Can't really do much here now. With both of them on the go. Nibble, please. No. I would have loved the tail calves if I can get them. The more calves I get from normal Diablos, the more likely it is I'll be able to see if there is potentially a black Diablos weapon I could build, or a normal one for that matter. "23 minutes left. Not limping yet. Only need to make it limp. That's it. It's so far away. I don't think I can stop that. Damn. Hop under the shower. Good night if you don't make it back in time. Rest well, Chisel. Good night. I did stop it in time. Astounding. The fact that tail has somehow still not been severed. He came in here and he instantly left. That might be injured. Hello, Crone. The hunts are stressful. How are you? One horn break. Good. That might not seem like much, but it's a part break reward. As long as I could win the quest. I saw that I had a 1 at the bottom of the screen, yeah. Quickly got it out of the way. Just so I didn't have a 1 down there, thinking someone needed me. Or something. I will look after the stream. Fuck. God damn it, Lugia. I'm dead. Oh, the roll! I like the holiday content so far. That pier was really cool. I really like the pier. I don't know why. It just looked nice. Oh. You're on it right now? Hell yeah. Please be asleep. Yeah, the struggling part of that title was very appropriate. Apparently. I didn't think it was going to be quite as appropriate as it ended up being. Okay. 1 fucking down. "20 minutes left. If I do not need to do Black Diablos, I don't. I'm not doing Black Diablos. Fuck that. I don't want to solo that thing. Man, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I feel like my only hope is Green Nug, Cougar, and Stygian Sonoga. Because they're the only new monsters. Please, show me something. That's not it. A better evasion necklace. Just a +6 with a 1 slot or a +7 would be amazing. That would genuinely be a massive improvement. It's relatively simple as it seems. Because it would allow me to have an extra slot in my armor. Doesn't help me right now, but it might help me in the future. Okay. A promising start. There isn't one there. No. Oh. No. That's such a massive upgrade. It's 100 raw damage. Fuck up. Hopefully there'll be another option for dual blades there. Nothing else. Nothing else though. I really don't want to fight Black Diablos, please. Please, game. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Mentally or physically, or any of it. They need to make a harder version of Bloodbath? Oh god. Please don't. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them doing a harder version of Bloodbath as long as the harderness wasn't like the bullshit that Bloodbath has in the true combos, where if he does his roar and you don't dodge it or have earplugs, you just die. You're just done, right? It's over. Fight Wily on like low rank. Oh, what do you mean, like a flagship type monster? 10k health, low rank. Yeah, you're playing Monster at DOS, is what you're doing. Damn. As long as he's optional, I don't care. Because I just won't fight him. Oh, man. Okay, this stress is over. For the moment. Thank fuck. That is me done for today. Let's see if there's anyone to give a little bit of love to in a raid here. Friggin' Cosmic is live and playing Dark Souls 2. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's give Cosmic some love. I have not been on Cosmic stream in quite a little bit of time here. He's power stancing through all of life's problems is his title. That's amazing. That's a good title. I am done for today, however. Thank you very much for joining me. If you want some more Monster Hunter, if stories counts, I will be back with stories tomorrow. And you can see on the schedule there when I play, what I play, and all of that stuff. The Discord server. If, oh my god, I can't spell. Discord server, if that interests you, is on that second little linky link there. It's got announcements, you know, all the stuff a Discord server has. And the YouTube finally, if you want. The VODs of the streams. That is me. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing. Thank you, everyone who helped me with the hunts today. I hope you enjoy Cosmic Stream. And until I catch you next time, have a fantastic one. Toodaloo.